silence on this screen. Not even just playing the Pokemon theme, it's just dead quiet. Oh, that's the first thing that I noticed. Turn E. Oops, wrong button. Change the looks. Their contact, dark red. Scarlet, teal, poppy red. Are there any other reds? Luminous. With dark red. Bridge. Ash. Wait, I can only change the hair color? I can't even change the style? Lame. Oh, it has autosave. No saves coming for me, I guess. Something's gone wrong in Prism Tower. Dispatch it. I cannot allow disturbances in Lumois City on our watch. That looks like a disturbance if I've ever seen one. Is he the guy from the movie? The strongest at Mega Evolution user must be found. Sorry, but my brother's not here today. You're stuck with me. Time for my vacation in France. Arriving at Grant de Lumoise momentarily. Uh-oh. Something jumped in my bag. Your train has arrived in Lumois City. Lumois City, we made it. Heliodial. That's one big travel bag. I hope you enjoy your visit to Lumois. What polite strangers. I thought this place was supposed to be France. I'm ready for some Pokemon battles. I'm hoping to see some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumois City. Hello, Pop Leo. It's gonna piss someone off. all, all three of Pop Leo's fans. of the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. Yeah, Mudkip Girl throwing shade at Poplio fans. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumois City will knock your socks off. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing socks. There are so many cafes in Lumois. My dad's gonna take an hour just to pick where to go. Astute observation, star you. Little rest at the cafe would hit the spot. When you spend 13 hours on a plane, it's only natural to feel a bit worn out. I feel tired being on a plane for an hour. If I went on a plane for 13 hours, they're pulling a corpse off of that son of a bitch. Lumos has more than history, it's got ambition too. They're always trying new things here. Can I get back? Oh, I can't talk with the people on the train. Take me with you. Paris syndrome is real. The Battle of Swan Lake. She has a carbuncle? Isn't like carbuncle like a mythical or something? All we need is a tourist fresh off. Okay, ready to record. All we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Oh. Snort. Gonna protect Lumois, we're gonna need a bigger team. Keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. Once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. Oh shit. I'm the tourist. Wait, go back to that previous ad. I totally would have watched that. We're here to see some sights. God, I can't play obtuse. God damn it. Hey, Fox. You're just the type I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm taken. You're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. Oh yeah, you're coming on to me after all. Do me a small favor, for real. It'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say Hotel Z is the best stay in Lumois. No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand in advertising the hotel. How much are you paying me? Oh shoot, we can't film with that ad blaring in the background. Time to smash a TV screen. Welcome to Lumois City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I'm the CEO of Quesortico Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Oh, this is the this is the opening to the Pokemon game. Oh my god, I just realized they turned it into an ad. Oh, that's clever. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence. We've begun setting up wild zones where they live comfortably alongside us. You went to Comic-Con? Nice. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's all up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening our bonds between people and Pokemon, we are imagining a new future for this city through our urban development plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumois, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits us, all of us. Eternity's struggling to read as per usual. I hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Oh, it's summer in Ohio here. There's nothing but construction work. Mega Evolution of Lumois City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. I'm like 90% certain she's like an oil baron or something. I like how the CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. So yeah, about that pay. The city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know 'em is to love 'em. Anyone who visits gets it. Speaking of people who visit Let's Bloomois, let's get filming. Hold up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy with it. Oh shit, someone stole my bag. Oh. Wait, someone just... Did you hire a Pokemon courier service or something? News to me. I was Spider-Man, took way too many pictures and near manly, sweaty, sticky. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. So wait, maybe your bag got bagnapped? No, it was stolen, you prick. Fun fact, I have used all of these starters thanks to the older games, so I was sort of forced to do Chikorita here. I've restarted Gold and Silver so many fucking times. Yeah, I got robbed by a Pokemon. I mean, the only hard decision between picking my starter is whether I go with Chikorita or Totodile. Man, that thing can hustle. Just go left before the dead end. It wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly missed in that bag napping. Pancham must have been the ghost. Listen, tourist, what's your name? I'm nobody. I'm Urbane? Yeah, Tempig isn't even good enough to be called mid. Nice. Don't worry, I've got your back. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this guy. Oh, them are fighting words, bitch. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. They'll pat us on the back. No need for that. I've got the bag's owner right here. You're Urbane. Oh no, if Cyndaquil were an option, I definitely would have gone with Cyndaquil. Can't say no. Did you see one of the ads I filmed? Andy from the CA Royale. How could you forget already? And Andre? We faced off just last night. Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been too much of a challenge. Oh, burn! Ah. If you battle us right here and now. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pansham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag, probably. Nice of you to consider what Pansham wants, but the two of you against me, that's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm kind of a helpful guy, you see. Yeah, questionable business practices aside, that's my bag. They better hope I do a Pokemon battle, or else we're doing a human battle. Bag got stolen, right? Yes, thank you for reminding me. So what's your next step here? Take it back myself? Just hurry up. Choose which Pokemon you want to battle. They make the starter choice really hard when they take the fire one out of the equation. I'm going with Totodile. The big jaw Pokemon, it can blast out. Alright, we're going Totodile. Team Croc all the way. Be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumois City. It's not my first. I've played X and Y. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. You weren't going to use the Wheel of Fate? Yeah, because the Wheel of Fate always screws me over. There's a reason I don't gamble. No way I'm going to get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Oh, sweetheart, I'm not a first-timer. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Evo, Totodile isn't a thinker. He's an actor. Gotta order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves and attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP, hit points, fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss it. I respect your spirit, but you're gonna have an egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Urbane. You're dealing with me. Right, I'm sure you got so much stronger in the day since I flattened your sorry ass. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. Let RNGesus guide your hand. RNGesus has done nothing but do me dirty. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Oh, you think I'm going to wait before lowering your defense? Aren't aren't you sweet summer child? Andy the Backpacker sent out Pancham. Hold CL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, and then use A or the other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Give him the death stare, Totodile. Cooldown instead of PP? I'm liking where this is going. You got flattened by a level 5. No wonder you lost Urbane. Give me back my tacky bag already. I know it's tacky, but it's my tacky bag. We've lost. And to a newbie too, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancha. You should be disappointed in both of you. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, I can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. We even lose together. Aw, true love. Now give me back my bags, you thieves. If you're upset, wait till the night falls and come back and try again. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Now, au revoir. Yeah, pound sand, you bunch of losers. You too, you little shit. You retrieved your travel bag. Don't leave me hanging. Oh, you want to play Bloody Knuckles? I'm good at Bloody Knuckles. Am I missing something? Yeah, fist up with them. Huge, winning your first. Oh, what a bunch of romantic losers. Yeah. But he will never be James. That's huge, winning your first battle. You really are a prick just assuming this is my first battle. You knew Muddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are getting along together. Here's Totodile's Pokeball. We keep Pokemon in these things and bring them around with us. Let's go, little guy. Cha! You became Totodile's trainer. Power duo? Don't worry, Eternity. You're gonna love the Pokemon trainer. You're already assuming that I'm not one. You only know Nuto for 3 minutes. Oh man, it's nightfall already. How? Paris. It's Paris. Just ignore the lacks of logic. It's Paris. Paris logic. Oh man, it's nightfall already. Here we are in the battle zone. Rotten luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you here can challenge you in a battle on the spot. But I know where somewhere safe. It's right nearby. Let's get going. Oh, we'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bags. Neither of them have hands! He'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave him alone. Plus, these two can climb up fences and get to places where people can't follow. Fortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of the battle zone. This is like giving off Digimon Cyber Sleuth vibes for some reason. I jump. Autosave function will automatically also manually save the game by pressing. The cycles are fucked. Natural disaster incoming. I mean, it is Paris. It's already kind of a natural disaster. We're almost there. better. Hello? Who do we have here? I don't believe anyone asked you. Aw, she's got attitude. Points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. You act like I'm some big shot. By Bridget the waitress? The brings out Cleffa? Punch her in the nose. Funnelby. You're not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Waste precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the zone. Yeah, maybe you should listen to people when they talk to you. Wow, Eternity, you really are something. I don't know about that. With Totodile, I've done some serious teamwork going. Anyway, I know how intense battle zones can be, so here's my advice. As your new friend who loves helping people, let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Or, you could have done the gentlemanly thing and stepped in. Person who I know for a fact is taking part in the Royale. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get our guest. Let us through, will ya? Too bad for your guest. One step into a battle zone and you're a target like everyone else. If you want a target, I'm right. Okay. Took you long enough. I probably could have taken all of them. I'm gonna be completely honest. Totodile and I can totally smoke these three asshats. Floette with a black flower. I don't see that every day. Last time I checked, don't hit them. Oh, gee. Yeah, the last time I checked, that Pokemon belongs to a guy who's like 8 feet tall. Fired off a solar beam just to flex on him. Jeez. Save that Light of Ruin move. Floette, she's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Look, I don't mess with that shit. I don't care if she's 3,000 or 800. I ain't touching her. That was a terrible joke. Now you can relax. We're out of the battle zone and Hotel Z is just through here. Oh, that's convenient. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. Well, you won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere here in Lumois. Since we don't have a single other guest. At least I can vouch for the hospitality. I'm back as. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like I said, he's like 8 fucking feet tall. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Yep, that's my bag. Swuggy! This is Swuggy. That's right. This is Eternity. She stepped off the train at Gare de Lumoise and right into a world of trouble. She battled her way out and clicked with my Totodile perfectly. So I entrusted Totodile as her partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates that it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner, so that's just why I sent Floette out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. Now I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. Otherwise, as I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Eternity, I believe you have been led here because it's where you're meant to be. I am Az. I am the owner of Hotel Z. Pray allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Does this mean I get a free room? Urbane entrusted you with Totodile, and that makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me out. For Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses a great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. That was ominous. That's all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Shit, I do get a free room. This place is lit. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up tonight and come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. I feel like I just got tangled up in something I probably shouldn't be a part of. Now, where did that Swuggy go? Here's Swuggy. Alright. Which floor would you like to go to? Second floor? It's like the elevator at my old job. Oh, hello, how's it going? I'm doing alright. So yeah, it kind of reminds me of the elevator at my old job where we only had 2 floors. I remember getting in with someone and they're like, I'm going to the second floor, please. I'm like, I'd be really impressed if you made it to the third. Aw, thank you. I made this myself. Oh, room 202 is right there. You unlock the door with your key. Aw, thanks. You unlock the door with your key. Wow, this place is really bougie. I've been to a lot of hotels in my day. Okay, that came out wrong. Actually, I'll stay up. That's the bathroom? Oh, wait, why does the bathroom have a peephole? What? Did they just steal the model from the door? Yeah, they just copied the model from the entrance. Oh my god. Bathroom has a peephole. I wonder if anybody else noticed that. Like, go into first person. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Wow, you are needy. Beg your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. Eternity, you're an artist. You should be able to say panorama. It means, come on, you gotta see the roof. It's a bit late now, but welcome to Lumois City. It's a dingy little roof for a. Like, the hotel rooms are so much nicer than it is up here. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Kanaya as big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. Want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but do you think you could give me a hand? A hand? Okay, so I just have to agree to do it without actually knowing what he's asking me to do. Okay, lovely. Great way to start a friendship. Swuggy! Here's the Swuggy. Main mission 2, escape the battle zone. The battle zone has been escaped. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumois requires her? So he knows about the Swaggy. And he didn't mention anything? Her alarm is going off. Although I do find it weird that I came to Lumois without already having a hotel reservation. It's kind of strange. Hey, rough day yesterday, huh? Bag got stolen, then you got dragged into the ZA Royale. Tell me about this ZA Royale. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking place in Lumois store. I'm competing in it too, actually. I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumois. It's actually why I wanted your help with. Remember our talk on the roof last night? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too? Me compete? Received in your eternity, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumos City. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Luma's strongest trainers, be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file and install the ZA Royal app on your device. Eager await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royal staff. I bet it was an invite to the ZA Royal, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They can tell when you've got promise as a trainer. But I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Limois. What a shock. Alright, I'm making the call now. The person it's Zygarde itself that's running the tournament. I'm calling it now. Zygarde is the tournament organizer. That's the only way it could have known that I was stuck in the battle zone yesterday. Because it had one of its Swuggies with me. The bigwigs around here actually want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your route. I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Let's push. My guy, I've installed apps on my phone before. I don't need you to hold my hand. And are you really intent on going through a girl's phone? It's kind of creepy. CA Royal app. The app's ready, but are you sure? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me on the rest of Team MZ and win the ZA Royale. You got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love it if you can use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumois, really. A lot at once. I know I'm coming on strong, but that's because it's so important. Ah, the good old illusion of choice. Don't we all love that? I'm so thrilled getting goosebumps. Thank you, it means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ, we're lucky to have you. God, I thought I was done doing paperwork when my shift ended yesterday. Profile pic. Here's your official Team MZ gear. Proof you're one of us. There's no way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Try on the jacket, too. Go ahead. Pretty sick, actually. Nice, looking good. Now you're ready for a profile pic. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. Officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in ZA Royal. Lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you'll be facing. There you go. Like it shows, you started out at rank Z. And your goal is to climb all the way from the bottom all the way up to the top, rank A. How nice it is to see so much energy this early in the day. I could not help but overhearing it. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royal. Limois bustles today with Pokemon and people, so let's but beneath the surface lies terrible grief. I hope we will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so be free. We might free Limois at last. To that end, you should explore the city by day and night. Get to know her Pokemon, her people, and such bonds will surely help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need to know. Start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon. Yes, I think we've established that. And the number one trainer in Lumois should know is how to. What? A wild Pokemon is attacking you, you gotta dodge it. I gotta do a fucking Ukemi? That's how you roll out of the way of a move. What? Urbane, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him yell at him a little? He doesn't seem like the kind of... It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially when I've been enjoying their antics. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would yell at people. Just stare disapprovingly. Urbane is teaching MZ's newest member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Fair, sorry, this is the new member? Yep, meet Eternity. Enchanté. Nice to meet you too, I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, I came to Lumoise chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Next is... So wait, I can't practice my dodge rolling in here? What happens if I get hit? Press R to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. You'll continue dashing as long as you keep moving. Press Y to dive roll. Vert Sector 8. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Easy Royale, it comes down to how well you battle, so let's give this a shot. Challenged by Urbane of Team MZ. Starting off with Tempig. I can't believe you knocked out Tempig. We're not through yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is grass type, Tempig is fire, and Totodile is a water type. If a Pokemon move hits by an attack, the damage calculation also takes into account that Pokemon's type and move type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective damage. Urbane of Team MC sent out Chikorita. You've got talent, that's for sure. I mean, when I was younger, I did a lot of single Pokemon stuff, mostly because I sucked at the game and I tend to play favorites with the stronger ones. So you're gonna make an awesome trainer. I think Lumoise's future will be a lot more secure. Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, you gotta take part. You've gotta get you ready to take part in ZA Royal. The more Pokemon you've got, the better odds you have at winning. So you gotta go to a wild zone, catch some Pokemon, but before that, there's even more important place I need to show you. The Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. The Rotom Foam's map will tell you where Pokemon centers are located. The map shows the names and areas and information about various facilities around Lumois. It's also a handy guidance feature can help you find your next destination. Check the map at any time by pressing plus. From your map, press X to open your mission list, and then L and R to switch between the two tabs to check the details of the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. This is definitely a lot bigger than it was in X and Y, that's for sure. Always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's get going. The goals you achieve as part of MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find it. Any focus, follow me. Why is there a crystalline growth on the ladder? I'm genuinely asking, why is there a crystalline growth on the ladder? And don't tell me it's because crystals grow better there. Oh, hey, what's this? Fruit tree. Well, this is a problem. What do you think the deal is here? There are rocks in the way? I don't know what kind of assessment you want further than that. A pack of wild straight boulders? Some kind of art installation. Yeah, it's probably an art installation. Definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them? No way the hotel gets any guests with these blocking the way. Oh well. I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. So we're just not going to do anything about it. So we're just gonna leave the rocks there then? Alright. Yo, up here! Where are you going? I'm up here. Nice weather up here, huh? Just gotta drop down over there. We'll be near the Pokemon Center. This is the part where I get a glider. Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll have to find another way back, but it feels pretty cool going across the rooftops, right? Now we're almost at our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Oh, that's the billboard from before. And that's the train station. Enchanté. Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them no charge. We also sell items, too. I also recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize. How about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? The Pokedex app installed on your right phone. We're bringing your new buddy out for a second. Totodile's data has been added to the Pokedex. Numero 7. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumois City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it, evolution, or by receiving it from another trainer. Oh, lovely. There are only 6 Pokemon in this game. 7 Pokemon in this game. dove right into us using your new Pokemon. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success with the Pokemon Research Team. It's nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to go get you catching Pokemon. Now let's head towards the Wild Zone. Do I have Pokeballs? That's the question. Pokemon are dropping so many items these days, I can't pick them up and sell them. Wait. Of course, I can't just pick them up and sell them. Well, there's at least, well, I have at least one Pokeball. Hoshi, a Patiam. And from a purely artistic point of view, Pokemon are masterpieces. I like to enjoy coffee with my Pidgey. It's a great way to become friendly with them. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more and more wild Pokemon in Lumoise, so the wild zones are set up for them to hang out. Different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Zones are sectioned off areas of Lumoise City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch the wild Pokemon as well. Find field zones by pressing plus on the map. The wild zone we go, and don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes in, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. So Pokemon are actively hostile to humans. I mean, yeah, that's technically something we already knew, but see that little Pokemon popped out from behind the pet? You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect. Just catching practice. Want to catch a Pokemon, you'll need to throw focus. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball. When you're ready to throw, let go of ZR and let the Pokeball fly. If the ball hits the wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball ready but want to cancel your throw, press the B button. Here, have some Pokeballs. You obtained Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me 10. Decades of only being given 5. Device for capturing wild Pokemon, it's thrown like a ball at a Pokemon, comfortably encapsulated. Press and hold ZR to aim the Pokeball and let go to throw it. Also focus on the target by pressing and holding ZL, which makes it easier. Use ZL. The more triangle symbols you have, so close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon doesn't guarantee you'll catch it, but don't worry. One more good donk with a Pokeball, and I bet you'll get it. It's awesome. One fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. That Pokemon is called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, and if it spots you, it'll attack. It's okay, all you have to do is your trusty Pokemon to attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower the target's HP, the better chances you have of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat it, you'll have a brief catch window, moment where the Pokemon will become easier to keep battling the same pet Pokemon with Pokeballs you may. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off of it, and you'll have to wait for it to calm down. First step to catching aggressive Pokemon is sending out your If a wild Pokemon attacks, press left or right to choose a Pokemon, and then press forward to send it out to fight. Tell your Pokemon back to its Pokeballs, press down. Okay, so you can actively choose which Pokemon you send out in this game. Why has it taken fucking 9 generations to get this? So you can choose the Pokemon you want to use before you battle. Wait, what happens if you attack if I get attacked? You're cooking now. That right there is how you catch a wild Pokemon. One more thing. Crouching helps if you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. It's harder for a Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Oh, how the turns table! Now I'm the monster hiding in the grass. Press left to crouch. You can hide by crouching, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more. Here, have some. My man! You're like my fucking Pokemon dealer. Sick! You run out of these, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, so let's catch them and head to that research lab. Do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on Pokemon if they've got hurt in battle. And potions is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without having to visit the center. If you get attacked by wild Pokemon, you've got choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon or run like the wind. You'll have to decide quick. Or I can just stand there like an idiot and take damage. Research assistants wanted carried out simple tasks such as teaching Pokemon to earn extravagant rewards. Ooh, Weedle. Beep. Oh yeah, you bet your ass we're getting a Beedrill. Right, I got so into the fight that I almost didn't catch the Mareep. How goes it? You got your 5 Pokemon? Nice. Now all you have to do is go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head up to the 3rd floor and our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Okay, acting director does not bode well. What happened to the regular director? Where'd you hide the bodies? This is an elevator? It looks more like a coffin. That short-sighted nitwit! Oh, it's a woman. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban development plan. Yeah, sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Wait a minute, something about that hairstyle looks familiar. Oh, no, never mind. Hello? Oh, it looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Ma'am, shut up and keep talking. Yes, I'm lonely. Would you care to fix that? No, I'm not alone. Well, of course not. You have your Pokemon, huh? Mabel. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. You're here about the prize, of course. That's why. Let's see what you managed to accomplish. So far, you've got 6 whole species. Look at that. Hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? You want to know? Well, I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lunois City. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work, and I can't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. No, I'm doing it because the plot demands it. And I'm curious about Pokemon. So you're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Something about the logo on the chair looks familiar. Isn't that the Team Flare logo? You will help, right? I guess. So kind of you. Somehow I knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. Starting now, I'll be sending you off on all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. It seems the protagonist has a serial case of errand boy. Like, you don't have to agree to everything everyone asks of you. Receive requests from Mabel to help you with the research. As long as you complete your task, your research level will go up and you'll receive valuable rewards such as TMs. Keep an eye out for new tasks as they're continually added. In fact, I've already got some things that I want you to know. Oh, it is Team Flare? Of course it is. Of course, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me, and I'll send you the details. Made up this whole to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the thing earns you research points, and look at that, you've already got some. You've earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to a level 2. It's a red letter day. Isn't a red letter a bad thing? It's a reward for... Press X to check out Mabel's research. Mabel's research? Rock smash! User attacks. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Mud Shot. Ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slow. Or if for some reason you're fighting Baroth, you end up powering it up. Don't fight a Baroth with this move. Complete more tasks for me and you keep earning yourself more lovely prizes. My research advances and you learn more about Pokemon and we both come out winners. TM I gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over as many... See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Alright, Totodile. What? Totodile can't learn Rock Smash? I could have sworn it could. Marie? Marie can't learn it either? Weedle? Scatterbug? Yeah, I'm not giving it to the rabbit. Hold on a minute, this man looks familiar. There's a Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the Pokemon Research. No, they're just photos. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. Wait, is she Professor Sycamore's mistress? Curious. Let's see what's in the laboratory. To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. Noted. Who's a good flesh-eating animal? Who's a good flesh-eating animal? This machine is used to show records of research conducted by individual trainer. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have different appearances based on their gender. Pokemon Research Lab. Acting Director is currently seeking research assistance. Oh, hello! You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to the boxes from the menu. Not the new Hex Maniac? I thought he'd be coming back to good old Lumois, but now the city looks completely different. Even the professor resigned from his position? Have up to 6 Pokemon in your party. Catch more, well, there are already 6. They're sent to the boxes. Jacket with Team MZ's logo. You wouldn't happen to be a Trinity. That's me. So you're the new member who Urbane is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo. You did a damn good job, my guy. My name is Nathan. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. Surprised she found anyone willing to help. I suppose that's not a bad deal for you. After all, you're far better in ZA Royal if you have Pokemon with a wide variety of moves. TMs you earn for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. It needs something. It needs je ne sais quoi, if you will. Look at this. No thanks necessary. Wasn't my size. Anyway, if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something. Change your outfit and looks by pressing -1 on the main menu. And buy new clothing, accessories, and boutiques. You'll be able to switch up your style more and more ways. Have fun. Look. My favorite part, cosmetics. Hey, you got your prize? Sure did. So you got a TM for Rock Smash. Not bad. I guess that's Mabel's research is worth doing. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. You'll be able to break those boulders lying around. Can I get a different Pokemon instead? Once you're done smashing boulders. Limois City. A city where people live. Does he have a holographic girlfriend? Come back to Hosel. But there are cute girls over there! Alright, I'll teach this stupid move to the stupid rabbit. This lady doesn't give a fuck. She happily sets up her shop in the middle of a wild zone. Gotta respect the grind. It's a Pichu. It's a Pichu. Can I snipe it? No. Yes, I'm trying to snipe the Pichu from over here. Nope. More wild Pokemon means more wild. Ah. Killjoy. Electrike. Me feeling like some kind of intrepid explorer. Electrike. Hello, little guy. Trade Pokemon with friends, yada yada yada. You know the drill. Welcome back. Got us some food. Let's have a bite. Fresh baked croissants and cafe au lait. My god. That sounds amazing right now. Oh my god. Wonder if they have any instant coffee. Probably not. A flaky croissant. Buttery and not stop it. You're making me I'm making me hungry. Stop it. Starting to get used to Lumois. I would if a certain someone wouldn't stop me from going where I want to go. It'd be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. Wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we and humans can coexist. Yeah, it sounds like nobody is particularly happy with this arrangement. But it's good that we have them. My guy, like, no, it's not good that we have them. We have wild Pokemon who are getting desensitized to the presence of humans, and they're attacking people. That's not a good thing. It's like, this is why you don't feed wild animals. It's dangerous. Not just for the people, but for the animals too. And letting Pokemon run amok in the city is a really bad idea. Promotion announcement for Trainer and decided you were to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. Wow, he looks like a prick. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough points to obtain a challenger's ticket. I need to say challenger ticket. A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete on a promotion. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you get promoted for the next rank. I thought it was like a promotional match, like they were putting me on the front of a magazine. When you're promoted to the next rank, then ZA Roy. Earn ticket points to beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out around in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of a battle zone. It's getting late. When night falls, the battle zone appears in the ZA Royale. Let's go. I'm gonna wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Can we please just let me open up and do shit? I want to run around and explore. You give me a big city and then you fucking cuck me with plot. Ready to go out there and official? Fine, but the clock is ticking. You're not gonna let me go out and get a new... Right, you can do this. It'd be a lot better if you gave me the discretion to move around freely. Battle zone activated. This feels... The idea of having a battle zone feels a lot more like something you'd find in Dinosaur Game. Once night falls, check your map. Well, that are kind of Zoids-esque. Like, New Century. Like. Red area on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night, so you know the place already. Alright, battle zone, here we go. Oh, my Pokemon are healed, finally. Let's go, my Goat Weedle. Ordinary. So you're diving into ZA Royal too, huh? You should have brought her on as a team member. You wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't going to compete Nathan. Oh, it's Naveen. He's going to need some support from you guys. Now, about that Challenger's ticket. Since you're rank C, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Side battle zones, when a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Got this, and your Pokemon go rack. You and your Pokemon go rack up some points. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back and see me for healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Find me further in. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing what all I can do with the new engine. 350 points, not bad. each trainer's attack. And I'm... Wrong button. I'm never one to say no to free healing. Especially when it's on someone else's dime. Want a tip? Listen, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If it happens, you may not be able to do anything first because of the shot. So try to sneak up and get the first hit. You approach trainers in battles, they'll start to become aware of you. Press left stick to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainers notice you in battle, you might be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain the advantage from getting the first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. First person if you need it. See what you're really targeting. So basically, they're taking the way that I played Pokemon as a young child, and they've made it a mechanic. Avoiding trainers. Oh look, there's a trainer down there. See what back is turned? The first attack. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. The more you fight, the better you rank up faster, allowing for story progress sooner. No, Eva, the problem is that I'm basically stuck on rails at the moment, and I'm kind of annoyed. No, Weedle! My precious Weedle! Oh, you're gonna pay for that, motherfucker. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. No Pokemon left behind. Watch your back in battle zones. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night will be awarded based on how many medals you collect that day. Watch out, if you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. Be wise to avoid picking fights with high-ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in a Pokemon battle will earn you prize medals, but be careful. Battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose, you'll give up half of your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals you find lying around in battle zones. If you break some, you'll receive prize money based off how many medals you collect. Recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Come on, hold. Shh, we don't hide. Challengers ticket obtained. Challengers ticket. Accumulate no more ticket points this time, so please proceed to promotion. Yes, let's go. You did amazing, and so did Totodile. Now you've got your Challengers ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Oh. Yeah, let's not fuck with it for now. I wonder where your Pokeballs goes when you miss. I collect them, so now that we have that established, I've collected 6 Pokeballs. Oh. Pokeball recycling? What is this madness? Did you check out your Challengers ticket already? See it in the ZI Royal app. Let me guess. Every promotion rank is named. You fight someone who has a name that starts with the letter of your current rank. So the next one's probably going to be something like Yvonne or Yasmin or Jessica. Now you can take on another trainer of rank and promotion match if they've got the ticket too. I'm impressed you got this far so quick. Let's get your promotion match in before morning. Or Johan. Gotta be in the taxi lot down the street. Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center first. I'll go ahead to the taxi lot and wait for you. Or Yustin. The scaffolding popping up. You can call it modern art. No, it's not modern art. It's just scaffolding. Hollow Vader can't be used now. I'll be taking this. That's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be waiting for fares. There he is. That's him. Zach's fought a lot of promotion matches. Notice how I said fought in and not won? Ooh! That's cruel. I take it you're Eternity. One more kid searching for glory in the wild, huh? Raqqa CA Royal Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank C and you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. I don't have broken dreams. You have broken dreams. You against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumois. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bonne chance? I know you can, even your Pokemon know you can. Even our Rotom phones are fighting. Suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach the next rank? Piece of ghetto. I will make it easy for you. Because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumois. Except taxis. Oh yeah, this guy's a bad guy, alright. Team Taxi. Sent out Slowpoke. Go get him, Weedle. Marie. This last one loses, I'm stuck at rank C, but I believe in my Pokemon. Oh shit, that could be a problem. Well, what am I doing? I have Mud Shot. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. That's why they call me Le Z de General. Ho ho ho. We be back at it. Yes. Your victories, congratulations. You now process your promotion. You've been promoted to Y rank. You choose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was a well thought Pokemon battle. Hello, Emma. Hi. Well, aren't you a cutie? Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I think we found the star of the game. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting peace in Lingua City. Mind introducing to your friend, Urbane? Oh, yes. Please introduce us. This is Eternity. She's Team MZ's newest member. Makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. I just happened to be passing by while investigating a suspicious Pokemon. He's wanted for wire fraud. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet Az is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Urbane, I feel like I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Wait, did she just Naruto run? That's cringy, but also kind of adorable. Emma's a top detective in Lingua City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great. Never mind the fact that I nearly lost that fight. Anyway, now that you got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Remember, it's faster to switch guns than it is to reload. So I get 10 cents per medal? I could probably make more selling the medals on the black market. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Urbane, you're heading back to the hotel. Would you at least let us know? What's your first taste of competing in the AZ Royale? Tastes like victory. Gosh, it's amazing. You're a natural. Agree with Alita, but let's not be hasty. We at least forgot the opponent was Zack. Le Z Eternal. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you had seen the match even. Trinity has serious potential. I can tell she's got it to shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real, she's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is heading straight for the top. Do you know what the initials MZ in our name means, No, I've been wondering, but I knew you would explain eventually. No idea. Mega Evolution? Hotel Z? How did Eternity fare today? I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumois City with Eternity. Whoa, Urbane, you're that confident? Even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon. If only she could have joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry on. We must hope that enough addition will forge us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will contribute to these efforts. Can I say something? Doing AZ Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are you to use however I do, and although I will retire for the night. Leave the chefing to me. Would you like to make something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. You want to be more specific, or else you know what you'll get. Hey, I've lived through Kyoko Karemi's coffee. I don't think he can make anything worse than that. Bon appetit. Is this curry? Are those croissants? And croissant sounds pretty good, actually. What's so confusing? It's my brainchild, the croissant curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. There's Luma's delightful croissants with the Galar region's legendary cooking to unlock the full potential of both. Since my appetite, I could eat your cooking forever. I reject that monstrosity altogether. No, seriously, it does actually sound genuinely good. Get your tikka masala, get your croissant. Say that every time, but you seem to polish off everything I cook. I was just raised better than to let good food go to waste. You can be so peculiar, Nathan. Maybe that's because you're Lumois born and raised. I eat many other things. I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about the hubbub, Trinity. For real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Glad to be here. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. But no, hear me out. Croissant curry, it does actually sound genuinely good. Pokemon is ready to evolve. You'll see an arrow icon. It's like that Pokemon that has an icon to choose to evolve to trigger its evolution. Oh my god, Weedle can evolve. It still doesn't know Harden? What? Good morning. Lita's already up, left for dance practice. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? Time you got properly introduced to Lumois' biggest attraction. The Eiffel Tower. I mean the Prism Tower. Which definitely isn't an eyesore. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to restoration work. See you as we're heading out. Tower is long watched over the city. I wonder if people still believe it does so. Hey, kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks so much, Tarragon. Tarragon? What? Sure thing. Still, why not bother fixing it? Why bother fixing it? Not like you got the guests lining up out the door. You've got one at least, although I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea. Wouldn't it be better to just ask Inari to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why, Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into an obstacle course. What? We also have leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you to get on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Red charm. Having one of these increases experience points, but folks say that Canary merch gives you all kind of benefits, you know? They're a real pure lucky charm. Alright, see you, kids. I think letting people run around your scaffolding is an OSHA violation. Paragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centro Plaza. Come with me. And by I'm pretty sure it's a OSHA violation, I mean I'm fairly certain. Scaffolding is for qualified personnel only. See this ladder? See the weird stuff clogging up the rungs? Those rocks? Yeah, it's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy. Mega energy, obviously. You can smash them up surprisingly easily with Pokemon. Here, you should try it out. Have a Pokemon. Kakuna? Poison stick. 10 Mega Shards. A mysterious shard can be found after smashing Mega Crystals and using Pokemon moves. It seems some of people collect these shards. Mega Crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumois would appreciate it. One more thing, save up all the Mega Shards as you can, as there's a company collecting them for research. They'll trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get started. Hopefully Mega Stones is on the list. Came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Alright, Maple, what do you got? Oh, smashing Mega Crystals and cleaning Kakuna? Coming, buddy? Boink, 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 boink. That's kind of adorable watching it just kind of pop along. Here, come on. God, this Pokemon game is starting to feel like a fucking rail shooter. Come on, Scatterbug. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumois City, Prism Tower. Lumois City is basically one big circle with the Prism Tower at the center. Oh my god, the city is actually an Archimedes death ray. How have I not seen this sooner? Alright, let's get across the rooftops and head for the tower. Need some extra experience. Hey, down here. Did you jump down there? Don't worry, you're in good hands. You better catch me, motherfucker. It's the chivalrous thing to do. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected. Your Rotom phone activates a safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Oh, and here I thought we were going to have a romantic moment. Pretty cool, right? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. Just make sure you have plenty of battery power, or else if it dies mid-flight, you might die too. I knew that. Sure are in the know. You curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? Finally, Pokemon variety! Good instincts. After each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it, so checking out different wild zones should help me this research. Catch all kinds of Pokemon there, or even do some training. I'll wait for you by the food truck and Prism Tower. Come find me once you're done. Cherry. Oh, I can just activate. I can just check the PC whenever I want. Can you let a girl explore the city a little? Jeez. Alright, Fletchling doesn't have it. Marie, use Thunderbolt on that. Scatterbug. Let me go up here. Where'd the Esper go? Where'd my little psycho killer go? Hello? Esper? So wild Pokemon don't just start in the wild zones. You can find them in the rest of the city, too. I want to have plenty of Pokeballs in hand when you're not going to be that in the wild zone. Oh, everyone is so nice here. You see how they aim well and let those Pokeballs fly. Bagon and Larvitar? Alright. I gotta admit, I'm like loving the new Pokemon like the real-time battles, they're really cool. Alright, Maple, what do you got for me? Smashing Mega Crystals. I'm ahead of the curve on that one. Nailed it! Oh, there's just a Charizard there. What on earth is that in the background? It's my favorite food truck. It's Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat, celebrating a win on your promotion match. Hello? One Ember Roast for me, and she'll have... Yeah, these guys are clearly Team Flare. I love this Trix Roast. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumois. And she is definitely cute. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, and then order some more. My French accent sucks. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of the prison tower. It's super modern, right? Well, Az says it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. Forgive me, who is your friend? I'm nobody particularly important. Hey, Vinny, let me introduce you. This is Eternity, the newest addition to Team MZ. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico, Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I'm often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the company to inconvenience you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. And our beloved prison tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. You came here hoping to see the city sights, Trinity. This is truly a sorry state of affairs. Aw, come on, Finny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding with that. I'm afraid I must get back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Oh, we get to see Emma more? Follow me. You won't even let me go up the scaffolding. God damn it. Let me do the game. I would very much like to play it. Oh my god, that Whisper looks adorable. You know, I used to not be a fan of Whisper. I used to think it looked kind of dumb, but now that I'm older, I think it's actually kind of adorable. As long as you keep putting those in front of me, I'm gonna keep breaking them. On the north side of Lumois City, this is the area's Rogue District. Oh, it's Rouge District, not Rogue. Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. It's weird, looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to go check it out. Let's see. God. Venipede, it's so adorable. Look at it. Yes, I see you. She matches her Pokemon. Oh, that's adorable. It's a Furrison. I'm very particular about my jogging shoes. Fashion starts from the feet, you know. You really won't let me go anywhere, will you? Past the girl talking to her VR boyfriend. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice! Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumois truly wish to coexist with Pokemon, why not get rid of the wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concerns are understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong and they can be scary. But please put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. These poor girls aren't on board. they're kind of cringing a little bit. The Fist of Justice is here to help all and the good citizens of Lumois train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, we can then finally make the wild zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. But you started it, or like I said, Josie, the fifth strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Oh god, another woman named Josie. I really hope I don't end up getting married after this. Scatterbug is at a disadvantage. Totodile. Your Pokemon just punched me. Flying is strong. How are you the fifth strongest person with a Pokemon at level 10? Marie. Move in for the Thunder Wave. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Meditite? Kakuna, no! Test of strength, I lose. Yeah, because I have full access to my team now and can switch them out as much as I like. In terms of CA Royal rankings, I'd say you'd be an H, no, maybe even a G rank. If I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. There must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Oh my god. That... engaging with a fundamental mechanic? Learn? You mean you were on... There's the... Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time, cultivating a set of 4 rich moves. 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads to Pokemon to grow stronger. You can select Pokemon from the menu and also change what moves you want to have active. When one of your Pokemon learns a new move, try setting that to one of your Pokemon's current moves so you can see what it does. But perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle not before long, after all. Out of respect for your strength... Hello, how's it going? Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for the day. But we shall meet again in the ZA Royale. I'll hit you with the full force of my justice! And victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank and spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Yeah, that's a pretty succinct way of explaining this guy. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Hooray, more Pokemon variety. Come up with some new research you can do for me. Yeah, I don't care about Pikachu. This is why we shouldn't abolish the... Ow. Sunshine. Aerial Ace. Flip baby. That's my flip baby now. Let's head to the Pokemon Center so we can get Kakuna back up and fighting. Trainer tips. Stop by Racine. Instruction to trade your colorful screws for other items. So is the haircut like mandatory? I'm curious. Anything else I can help? Nope. You can make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spot. By the way, you'll be registered as a travel spot on your map. To help you register this handy bit of info in your brain, here you have a spin feather to remind you. Can be used on Pokemon. The feather slightly increases base point. The more you explore Lumois City, the easier it is to get around. Yeah, it would be really nice if they let me explore the city. Come the fuck on. Case in point. Hello? Aren't you looking cute? Reward from Rabel from catching all of the species that can be found here on Wild. Feeling so good that I'll share some with you. Here, have my extra Pokeballs. It's a go-go? It's a go-go! Oh no, it's Skidoo. Sneak attack! more than one way to paralyze a Pikachu. Or not. Get in the ball, Pikachu. Alright, that's the obligatory mascot character captured. I will. Ah! There's gotta be another one hiding around here somewhere. I mean, this is no time to be sitting around. Let's reload all the Esper encounters. God damn it. Where's my little homicidal psych Pokemon? Grape seller about a week ago, but I just... Your Totodile should be better. You only healed Totodile? What? Hey, Mimi, thanks for coming to meet us. Here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. I think that actually needs to explain what a detective would. Knock, knock. Hello, Emma. Ah, look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. I think she's asleep. When I was in a rough spot a while back, on the brink of exhaustion and wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me back to Az. Remember, Emma? Yeah, she's asleep. Emma? Is she asleep? Oh, hello there, Eternity. Welcome to the Looker Agency. You realized we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again. Do you remember me, right? Oh, how could I forget you? I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi is an Esper and like family to me. Warp. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past eternity real quick? I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Oh yay, another person who I'm just going to mindlessly agree to whatever they ask. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Urbane told me last night you've only just arrived in Lumois. And yet you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumois will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like. Well, at least I have the hat! Side missions are small requests you can take on to serve the people of Lumois City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens. So whatever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check out the 3 cases or side missions to get started. Once you've taken care of all of the side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. That'll be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people out. You should get it. Before you can do all the side missions, I have a request for you. Please don't tell me. Aw, jeez. Pin it and go there. Can... Open your map with plus and see where my clients are in the white exclamation point icons, and once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. There. Can I actually explore the city now? Please? Yes, I can finally escape the city. Oh no. Yes, my favorite part. Fashion. Bienvenue dans notre salon. What can we do for you? Like that. Undercut pixie, half fade, pigtail, side ponytail. Long and wavy. Are you going to do my tasks? Later. Fashion comes first. Braids, ponytail, asymmetric bob, single bob. Fine. You cannot change the bangs for this hairstyle? What? There's a clothing shop north of Wild Zone 4. Okay. Let's see here. Side road. There we go. That's a little more like it. Hello! She looks so cute. Oh god, everything here is so expensive. I'm looking at the price now. Oh jeez. A little more in my price range. Nouveau Cafe, Prison Tower. I'm going the wrong way. Clothing shop north, Wild Zone 4. So you're a detective, are you? That's correct. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation! There's a menace on the loose on Lumois. That menace is none other than a great big bunnelbee. It was massive, twice the size of my own bunnelbee. And its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think. I've been places. I've seen things. I was in the war. But I've never been that scared before in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. Hello, how's it going? It was a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure to turn on guidance for my request so you can find the place as well. Alright, we'll flag that. Oops, wrong button. It's level 9. What's Scatterbug's level again? Scatterbug is level 10. Refuse to go to the North Pokemon Center. I haven't been there yet. The game hasn't let me go anywhere. This is the first taste of freedom I've had. Hello? I can't jump in this game. That didn't do anything. Still in the Rouge District. Reminds me. This item. What? I can't learn Rock Smash. Oh, Fletchling already knows Aerial Ace. I already taught it. Giant Bunnelby was around here somewhere. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble out from under. Don't tell me it's already here. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Is this thing like a raid boss or something? Oh my god, I think I'm dying. Got it. I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in a region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Your Pokemon are called Alphas. I wonder how it is Pokemon like that showed up in the modern day in Lumois. I can't begin to guess. What do you think? Ominous or what? Well, either way, you really came through. Emma really has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumois, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up, eh? Two-sided missions for Emma. Uh, What am I supposed to... Oh, I think I have an idea. Ah, so close. I've got to work with some guy I battled last night. There. No point in buying socks if I can't see them. shit. I accidentally bought it. Fuck. Well. Whatever. I'll buy whatever I want. That's adorable. Oh. Headband. Hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay, then let me get... You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers all sorts of ways. Out of all evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require an item to induce. So I went through all sorts of effort to get such an item in this case. But there's one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. Seems that a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I will be happy to trade you with my Heracross. Deal. Yes, Heracross. Boaz? Take good care of Boaz? His name is Boaz? Welcome to the family, Pikachu. A little nice to meet you, gift. Here's let me use this Thunderstone. Pikachu evolved into Raichu. See what stores up electricity and then turns aggressive and then attack its trainer. Oops. Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. Can you not have a crash out in my chat? You're not going to accomplish anything. So wait, I can climb up a roof that's almost my height, and yet I can't go up a waist-high platform? What? Oh, my back. Pardon me, dear. Are you here to help me with my request? I lost my ring here in Dormasbian Cemetery, you see. It's very important that I get it back. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped me out of nowhere. Did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock and oh my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumois. The cemetery turning into a wild zoo. Why, I would have never lost my ring if it weren't for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped right out of the grave and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is only weak to fairy type. So mind yourself if you run into it. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. Ooh, Spinnerack. Nope, I killed it. Wait, I can still catch it. Fancier does have a fire mode. Fancier. Thank you for your service. There we go. Waz has a pencil. Lots of really aggressive Pokemon here. Ow. Okay. Hello, little guy. With a water gun, help it with a Pokeball. Sableye was holding the cherished ring. You obtained the cherished ring. Cherished ring, a ring the old woman asked you to retrieve. It seems to hold some value to her. As it might suggest, it would be cherished. You should return the ring to your client. Seriously, all there was is Sableye, Ghastly, there's no Duskull, or a bunch of poison Pokemon. Evolve form of Scatterbug. Second, evolve it. Stupa. Evolve Kakuna too. And we got a bee drill. Oh, it's so cool. I don't usually get bee drill. There's a tyrant. Hello. For some reason, visiting the graveyard perks me up, which is so out of character for me. The old woman again. All we need is Mega Beedrillite. And we have our first Mega. Wait a minute. Did I already return it? Oh, no, there she is. Oh, that's my ring. You gave the client her cherished... So that Sableye was carrying my ring. I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. Now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. Oh, you're planning to let go of it later. It's my wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. So I hope it brings Sableye some happiness. The least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. Yeah, about that. I kind of caught the Sableye. So yeah, it's not running off with any more rings anytime soon. I don't really get how elevators work, but they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are, I gotta give you something to show how I feel. Wait, you're just giving me shit? You should totally give elevators a try whenever you come across one. Oh, I've been reading the chat the whole time. wondering, can String Shot actually break these? No, it cannot. You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all of those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Discussion? I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumois, and what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you about it another time. Emma, what do you think? Eternity's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer urbane. In fact, I may just ask her for help the next time a tricky side mission comes up. As thanks for your work, I'll share some info with you about all Lumois trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, I know all about it. Pokemon can evolve when certain missions or conditions are met. By evolving, a Pokemon can get even stronger. Here in Lumois City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. Probably faster to see it for yourself instead. Come join me out front, won't you? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Oh yeah, I'd totally battle you. Can battle help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then let me show you your true strength. But you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show. I have a pretty good idea. You are challenged by Detective Emma. Detective Emma sends out Marie. Oh shit, I'm still weak. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just they're stronger than I imagined. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Yes. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can evolve into Ampharos. Alright, Ampharos, you're up next. With my Keystone, Ampharos, we can Mega Evolve. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution and powers up a Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega evolved forever. See, we gotta try to get good at using Mega Evolution too. Seriously, Pokemon are full of potential. You know what, Eternity? I've got a feeling Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black, four-legged Pokemon, be sure to let me know. Does she just have an Umbreon running around? Get in touch if there's any movement on my case, okay, Emma? There's a promotion announcement for Trainer Eternity, rank 1. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Yvonne. Yeah, I called it! Yvonne! Pokemon Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. I'm going to imagine the next person is Xavier. Got paying for ZA Royal app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. Head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck, I know you'll do great. After all, helping those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around. Alright, clear doesn't do anything to those. Spupa is about to evolve. Evolved into Vivione. It's Finnegan. This poor wild Finnegan doesn't seem well at all. Couldn't even sniff any of the food I offered. When I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. If I recall, there was once an herbalist who had set up shop around here in Vermont. He no longer runs the old store, but perhaps he would still have something that could help. Stay by this little one-sided now. Will you please go see the old herbalist? I believe he's a regular at Cafe Classe. Battle zone activated. Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle stones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. Yes, hello, what do you need? Finnegan that's feeling poorly. Twigs for an inner dressing and revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Finnegan right up. The area where I used to grow them is now part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell revitalizing twig is 5 sweet, but it won't be able to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Mary. Wreck shit. I thought it was Spiro that was supposed to be really nasty. Alright, I got a leaf stone. I guess is maybe there's an entrance in back. Unless there are more trainer abilities that I don't know about. What you doing there, buddy? My only guess is that whatever... God, this city is gorgeous. Oh shit, there's a Houndoom right there. Fuck. I'm out of here. Absolutely murked my Totodile. Is that another alpha? Two alphas in zone 6? Jesus. adorable. Well, there's an oven now. I figured out where I was going. What's the matter with you? Vitalizing twig. I had no idea such thing exists. That herbalist is a true gem. So are you for finding it? Let's give it to Fennekin at once. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and deal with that ant. Alright, I am back. Now I will never ever sleep again. Okay, so everyone and their grandmother has Bunnelby. You certainly took your time. Now let's get on with our promotional match already. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start the promotion match. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. You asked for it, lady. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumois City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotional match in record time. At least she isn't trying to destroy an entire infrastructure system. Spritzy. Totodile. go, Marie. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Viviane? Time for a mirror match. Oh! I'm just so annoyed how hard it is to run freely around Lumos without time to jog through every street the city has to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Alright, time to face Xavier. Where the fuck Xavier is. Congrats on your promotion. Looks like you finished for what you came here to do. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion! Where's Naveen? I've asked you more than once to please send word if you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. Well, I knew you'd come anyway. It's like you always know when it's time for us to meet up. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather just you admit you forgot to get in touch. Aw, don't be like that. I've already made dinner for us and everything. I thought I smelled your amazing cooking. Sure did. Let's begin. Swuggi! Swuggi spotted. The next day, your alarm is going off. Promotion. Why did you join Team MC? MC, your instant curiosity about new people is activated. Well, don't you want to know more about her, seeing as how she's tearing it up in ZA Royale? Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh? Leave me out of those, please. This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. If you have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Eternity wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle. Even so. settled out into the courtyard. Why do I even bother? How do I remove it? So what, I just can't leave the first one? Remove the first one? What? Oh, there we go. Let it evolve. What, Shinder? Wing attack? I think I'll leave Maurice the way it is. I like Marie. Right, you're not gonna cuck me on exploration on me. Oh shit, I forgot that I'm inside the zone. Alright. Hello there, are you familiar with a Pokemon called Pidoo? Vaguely. Pidoo is a hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for its time to open its body. even have a knack for helping Badoo bloom. Maybe you could join our Badoo for a show. If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8, and I hope to see you there. I really didn't want this. These are just evolutions. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, what? Their pants behind? I feel lied to. I was promised a skirt. I feel lied to. He wears nothing but the front part of a skirt. What is this madness? Somewhere where I can get like a real skirt, not Not this lie. Yeah, I'm making a big deal about the skirt. I have not been to Magenta Sector yet. You know what? I'm going back and getting those paints. But no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. Challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. No, I'm just kind of along for the ride, actually. Yeah, I'm only beating these guys with sheer numbers. Your track record in the Royale? I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two. Perhaps I'll rethink something to remember your Pokemon. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often to become able to learn them. This is a promise. Here's the stitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go away and throw all stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Urbane. Yes, he told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio. Just why you hang out there, but have to head home sometimes. I'm sorry, but there's something I remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. Is the shy one alright? I'm on my way out to the cafe that I've been itching to check out. Promotion announcement. The opponent for next promotion matches. Zavi, I called it, didn't I? You can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. Cool, huh? I've already caught an Abra. Yep, this is definitely an OSHA violation. I don't really want to evolve Fennekin either. I like Fennekin as Fennekin, not as Renamon. Blue out. Wait, that's the wrong swap blue. That's the right swap blue. Ah! Got it! Pokemon can only remember 4 moves at once. If they want to learn a new move, they have to forget one of their current. Oh, I can't jump off over there. Okay. Battle zone activated. Dawn will break before you leave. So I need a fighting for that one. Oh, you're giving up. Alright, we're going on a warpath. Oh no. Pedro can learn Rock Smash? Straight into the fire spin. Alright, I have to pee. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back.
Meepo.
And again? What do you do? making bank. Oh, it's another fake skirt. Gladia? Yeah, no. Or do they have any other colors? You can get bits at any time by pressing the mouse. Yes, I remember. Oh yeah, there's just casually a Metagross in the middle of the road. Everyone and their grandmother has one of those. Smell more fashion? Equipment? I hope you would join us, and you brought up a do. Splendid. Name budding with potential. To enter the competition, you'll need a 5. Luckily, its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sun. Marigolds Badoo. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side, iconic. An inspiration. Yes, I detect irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. Remarkable. Impressive. Just look at the luster on the shine. Oh, and the bud is very lush, sturdy too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. What a delightfully charming smile. I agree, it's not the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. Clearly trusts its trainer fully without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but I've never seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. Yes, it seems we're all in accord. Do I get my money back since I won? Do you mind telling us? Fate brought us together! How have you been training? Slow and steady wins the race. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter, Arthur. Damn, 10,000! Marbles. Now it's back to the box with you, Badoo. Are you kidding me? I was right here. Spear potion. Bebe, right after the big board, Bebe searches for a flower it likes, then it cares for that flower for the rest of its life. There are 5 colors of flower with Bebe. You can choose from red, yellow, orange, blue, or white. I really like this uniform. If I get around to it. use the taxis. I'm a perfumer, some fragrances, and when a fragrance that leaves Pokemon. I don't have a Skidoo. I have a Skidoo for you. So invigorating. Even bringing back to ride Skidoo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle up the aroma of Memoir from the past. We ask our Pokemon species to help us, I bet we can create different perfumes with all sorts of charms. What's a sachet do? Oh hey, it's the evolution that I always forget exists. there's a white baby. I think it's time to rank up. Centrico Pokemon Center. Want to know what I think the strongest in Kakuna? I'm training up the best team of Kakuna in the world. Yeah, I could do with a warm up. Yeah, this will be over fast. She's in her Kakuna. Will she send Kakuna into the fire spin? Yeah, sorry, little girl, but throwing your Kakuna into a toilet of fire isn't going to help if you win. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. You have to view your... I think you may be accidentally evolving your Kakuna. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry, I'm back. this Chespin again. He's always blocking my taxi. You're trying to fight my taxi? Go. This is exciting. There's something just so rank X about you. Doesn't matter if you get what I mean. Not. Do you battle or not? X is good, but W is better. Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm going to win my way up to A rank. I don't get you at all, kid. X rank really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that screams, I love rank X. You set your head down and passed out? What? How tired were you? Zavi the grade schooler? Okay, now I'm just picking on children. Roselia? Enough to notice that I was in the first place. Enough to not notice I was in the... Yeah, that sounds like sleep deprivation. Come on, what's next, kid? You're too strong for rank X. Burp through? Don't worry. Sorry, missed me. What? Okay. Blue? Okay, we have a problem. Hurry? Gotcha, you little shit. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was no way I could win. I don't know, you kind of had me on the ropes there. You sure you're rank X? You're way too good at paddling. Alright, the next guy's probably going to be something lame like Will. You know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyways. I just beat Elon Musk in a Pokemon battle. You're rank W. Now come join us all back at the hotel. You're just looking for excuses to celebrate. Well, it won't feel like celebrating if the rest of us are just sitting here quiet and hungry. Croissant curry. No, thank you. I don't know, I kind of want to try it now. A whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of... Since when have we fought together? Rather you didn't call him embarrassed in his culinary atrocity, Lita. You've been out for like 7 hours. No prize medals earned. Well, I didn't fight anyone. Except that one kid. No, wait, 2 kids. Holy shit, I got absolutely nothing from those battles. Morning. How's the hotel life treating you? Still kind of weird. Try to make things comfier. I came here from far away like you. This hotel is my home these days. Such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guest as? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence, which is why I called it Hotel Z. If the hotel were to become busy, all of you and Team Z might feel obligated. MZ would feel obligated to help me out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things how they are. I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. 7 hours, that might be a new personal best for me. Sorry, I gotta go practice. Laters. Yet you seem somehow agitated. Sorry to trouble you, but Lita has forgotten her things. Can you deliver? She just walked out the door! Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak with her further. You are both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You'll find Lita in Sector 5 of Burt District. Perhaps the battle will help you understand. Apparently there's an alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone Sector 6. Yeah, I think there are like 7 of them in Sector 6. Just letting you know, since you seem to be the type that's interested. Going up this roof feels weirdly nostalgic. This game is really weird about what you can climb up and what you can't. What are you doing here? You forgot your things. You're dealing with a lot yourself, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I've had a bunch happening on my end, too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumois for the School of Dance. My favorite thing. See, a friend I was rooming signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here because I got scholarship, and I don't know what it would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then I bumped into. I woke up early. I didn't eat or drink anything, and went straight to work, passing out with a Wendy's Baconator like we were separated lovers. Definitely a PV. Pain in the Garde Lemoir. The rest is the same as your story. One day I want to pay Az and Urbane for all they've done. This is kind of random, but I feel like mixing up our warm-up. Will you battle with us to get us nice and loose? I hope Staryu is ready to be dazzled by a thunderbolt. Launcher. Oh, that's bad. Like I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more than Thunderbolt. Vanilla? Got some moves of your own. She's bringing out her ace, Star You. Those skills, I can see why you've been killing it in a ZA Royale. With you helping out, we might even be able to make Az's dream come true. Promotion announcement, your next face... Rintaro? That doesn't start with a W! Winner who wins will be promoted to rank V? Rintaro doesn't start with W! What the hell is this shit? Next opponent works at a restaurant. You got this. You're probably strong enough to take the G rank already. Oh, sweetheart, I am G rank already, just in a very different series about very different monsters. It's a level where all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolutions in battles. Guess you gotta earn ticket points, so... You can always pass some time by chilling on a bench. Gotta go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced. Myself an appetite. Just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. Here's where I meant to go. Kind of hate that there's like 70 different clothing stores and they only have like 3 things in inventory, so you have to go through all of them to find what you want. It's kind of very annoying. Oh shit, that was my everything. Actually, that's kind of cute. It's 1600. Well, this is monotone, so subatomic core. Hey, I need you for something. Come to the Pokemon Research Lab when you have a moment. I saw it. A shiny Mareep right here in Zone 1. It was totally different color than usual, so it has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? My eyes playing at this rate, I won't be able to... Because I need you to... If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, let me know. The chances of running into a shiny Mareep are, like... One in like a fucking bajillion. No power Pokemon now. I won't hold my breath on that shiny. Three to the private office. Get this research. Oh my god. The Three Kings. Thanks for coming. You figured out what I need you for? Will you just explain? I mean, it's probably Mega Evolution considering these three. Go ahead and choose one. You're making me pick a favorite child. I hate it. I want all of them. I have to go with Charizard. It's like, how do you choose between the Gen 1 starters? It's like, no. Like, eventually everyone will settle for Charmander. That doesn't mean that, like, I don't want the other two. There's a reason I named them after the Three Kings. Right, I'm missing Starmie. Sorry, Fennekin. I mean, I guess I could always try going, like, pure fire type. There we go. Sorry, Vivione, you've been bucked. You've been voted off the island. So is there like a particular place that Staryu spawns or something? Or do I just have to keep killing Magikarp until one shows up? The clan is chosen. Alright, let the culling of the Magikarp begin. Yeah, nice try trying to get the jump on us. What was that supposed to accomplish? Wait, it was aiming for me? It's like skeet shooting at this point. Oh right, I have no way of getting over there. I wonder, do certain Pokemon only come out at night? I guess we'll look and find out! There it is. It's on the island. But that one isn't. Okay, so that's good to know. Some Pokemon only come out at night. Fairly decent likelihood I will find fun. That's a Dratini. Shit. Right? I don't know if the Staryu was a shiny. It was. And maybe the shiny Mareep is here. Nope, no shiny Mareep. Speaking of people who need more sleep. That's what you get for playing in the fire spin. Oh, right, the baristas heal your Pokemon. Oh, that was a bad switch out. Oh, time's up. Shit, it got away. No matter where I go, I can't escape my work. Okay, my own Pokemon's attacks can hurt me. Nah, that place is for the birds. feast arrives on our masterpiece, our greatest ever scaffolding course. Girl. The wild Froggy over there. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you" slashes written all over it. Gotta show Froakie what humans are capable. Help me bring this guy down a peg. Clear the course in 30 seconds or less, then Froakie will have to admit you're good. I'll make Froakie eat shit. I'll make him froke on it. "20 seconds. Yeah, go cry in the corner. Froakie just... Wait, what? The next stage? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's getting worse. Ha! Yeah, I had a feeling there was a... Part 3. Rule of thirds and all that. shit, I went to the wrong place. Forgot it was still tracking me. Stage 3 of Serv's bestest ever scaffolding course. Alright, I need to pee again. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And I realized I completely forgot to mute my mic. Really, or something, Sean? Oops. Charmander's level 17 already? Then I died. And technically, Scoliopeed is, or Whirlicpeed isn't required for finishing the area. Yeah, it absolutely flattened me. I really need to stay away from those guys. Alright. Oh shit, I'm dying. I fucking caught it! I was only trying to keep it distracted for a while, but I don't believe I actually freaking caught it! What a stroke of dumb luck! I was just thinking, maybe I'll come back here after, you know, like, I get up to level 30 and... You know, after I've given Mega Beedrill some... Alright, Jesus has blessed you. You bet your ass I'm bringing that out! Oh, what do I do? Like, I totally want this really overpowered Pokemon on my team, but... Sorry, Fennekin. You get the cut. Actually, Mareep, you get the cut too. I mean, Ectric is a Pokemon that I always kind of wanted, but I've never found myself in a situation to where I could actually really use it. And I've also used Flaffy and Scarlet and Violet, so... That really was probably the stupidest moment so far. Seriously, I was really only just trying to keep it off my back while I made my way to the ladder. Boom! Sucker shot. A W is a W. Although I just realized I just gave up poison and psychic covet. Like my poison and ghost coverage. Now I have nothing with psychic moves in it. But what I do have is electric cover. It survived that? You missed me accidentally catching a really overpowered Pokemon. Croconaw was my strongest at level 25. Now it's Whirlipede. And it's the alpha. This is the alpha Whirlipede. You're supposed to jump down. Dingus. Thankfully, you're not the only dingus here. The amount of people who found that alpha except for me. Yeah, you really have to go looking for it. And I was actually running away from it when I caught it. I was just trying to get up on top of the roofs, and it was kind of in the way of me and a ladder, and I just threw a Pokeball at it to keep it busy, and it got caught. Owned! Lucky for you, RNG was on your side. Honestly, I think in any fair world, that shouldn't have worked. Funny thing is that 3 of these guys are Mons I use. You mean on my team, or just the Pokemon in the party in general? Like, I definitely know that you're using Charmander. May have been all the whole karma built up. Not in this game, but I have used Charged Totodile and Whirlipede before. Why does it have a shield around it? Safeguard? Maybe. Although, isn't Safeguard an attack? I don't think it just initiates automatically. Although I think the sun is coming up soon, so... Whirlypede doesn't care about confusion. Whirlypede thrives on confusion. Thank you for letting me know, Fox. I couldn't have done it without you. To the whirly turly? I don't know what that means. Is it some British saying? Oh, I was so close to getting a double multiplier. Fuck. Come to think of it, my character has been awake so long that Amuna is probably gonna sneak up on her and hit her across the back of the head with an aluminum baseball bat. So go to sleep already. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, right, the lightning earrings. I almost forgot about those. Need to remember to go and get those. That there are no Pokemon in this game, they're all just sleep paralysis demons and she sleepwalks. My sleep paralysis, too, takes on the appearance of a Pokemon. It's called Bronzong. God, that thing is fucking terrifying. It just, don't ask me why, it just kind of is. Bronzong is cool, a bit of a Tao Tai thing going on there with the face and the material. I don't know, I just find it kind of creepy. It won't stop me from putting it on my team. But I do think it's kind of terrifying. It gets a bit uncanny. I think my only issue is his diet is Metagross. You know what? When you say that, I feel like my fear of it is perfectly justified. Isn't like Metagross like made out of steel? And Bronzong is like, you know, bronze. No, I mean he's like a lesser Metagross. Think a GoBot or a GoBot to a Transformer. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I hate these fake skirts so fucking much. Oh, oh shit! It's 100,000. Fuck. Although I do find it weird that there is such a huge price. Like, no, I would not compare it to pineapple pizza. Like, I can at least defend pineapple pizza. It's not my thing, but I get why people like it, and I don't mind having it. But a skirt in the front and pants in the back is an absolute atrocity. Floral makes it worse. Thank you for following. Oh, it's a bot. Never mind. Alright, that's. I could see Chizuru wearing that. I could see her wearing that too. One screams, "Let's take a stroll." The other screams, "Let's play sports." It blends in a little too much with the hair. Let's go with black. Botanical track pants? It's already here. Not boss overall, you just need the hat. Not boss overall. I was able to just have multiple parts. Customize? I can barely hear the music because my AC is on. $1,000 cup of coffee, too rich for my blood. Coffee better keep me up for weeks. Example, if you have the same jacket and shirt set in different designs, you can mix and match. The thing is staring into your soul. Here's the thing. Do I swap it out for the bee drill? Sorry, Beatrill. You've served me well. I can immediately evolve it. Actually, does a Pokemon being an alpha actually have any stat advantages? Also has Electro Web? Can also learn Aerial Ace? This is what happens when a Monster Hunter plays Pokemon. Shopkeeper, please help. That whirly feed gave me a little bit too much confidence. I caught one of the hound doors. That was a terrible idea. Defeat all the hound doors and then sneak up on it while it sleeps. Never be able to catch this thing mid-fight. I don't think you know who you're talking to. Alright, maybe I could get a little bit of heat off of me. You've collected 16 Pokeballs. I'm surprised I got any of those back. You're perched on the building like Batman. I think Batman has a higher success rate of catching Houndoom than I do. Alpha Camerupt. Lava Plume is just a screen nuke. I mean, that's kind of been my experience using Camerupt in Pokemon Masters. Gigantic and the plume hits everyone. Oh, jeez. Hide behind the bush, pay no attention to the giant whirlipede. Time for a mirror match. And it's more powerful than mine, so let's scrap the mirror match. And he threw it straight in the fire spin. Parabolic charge? What? What kind of attack is that? For electric types. Okay, I always forget. What is fairy type weak to? I'm gonna cry about it. Weak to anti-dragon, but it's weak to poison and steel. Ah, shit. I know full well what Mawile is weak to. switched into a bad type matchup. It'd be a real shame if I brought my best Pokemon back. Oh shit, I can only use it. Yes, I'm running away from a trainer battle. You're not stealing my prize medals today. Alright, it's getting late. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Although I do have to go back and get new tires tomorrow, so it might be kind of late. So I'll see you then. When I finally actually go live. I don't know if I'll be drawing or playing more.